You know what? Of course you do. Of course you do. Next one. The Bird Wars. The Bird Wars. Let me add that to my title. The Bird Wars. The Bird Wars. But we're supposed to have horses somewhere here. Two foundlings, green and blue, on the search for their past and a magical artifact. Artefacte. Artifact. Normal map difficulty. Two foundlings, green and blue. So are we together? As a foundling, are we allied? Artifact and then tombstone. I don't know. Maybe we're against each other. Maybe it's just Maybelline. Okay, just go blue. That's the most intended, most likely, and then go hard and then see what happens. You have a question. Pose the question. I am Eric Thoren, Count without a genealogical tree. It is my 31st birthday. My stepmother died 5 years ago. Time to find out the secret of my origin. A messenger brings a letter. Your Highness, during my journey I have been captured by dwarves. The dwarves request a ransom and will only negotiate with you personally. The messenger carries 2,500 pieces of gold with him, which has been advanced by the trade company. Please rescue me. Yours, Zenan. Zenan? Eric Thoren. She's being guarded by dwarves. Oh no. But she has all look at her. Bad morale, but good movement. Eric Thoren, Prince Roland, has logistics, a statesman's quill, and these things. And some spells. What's in town then? Hey Parachaps, VBH9. Did video games really push you to put in an extra effort to learn English at school? Did they push me to learn? No. If anything, I learned much more. I learned English much better than other people because I was playing a lot of video games. So I was already talking English because I played a lot of video games and we watched like English cartoons growing up. English cartoon. We are very proud of being blessed with English cartoon. Yes. English cartoon is good. English. There's no other sorcerer here. There's no sorceress to pick up the fight. Well, I ought to scream. At least there's a barbarian, which helps a bit. Okay, Stonehenge. You got Stonehenge. We'll calm down a little bit on the units for now. We'll just see what happens here. Gotta get someone else to help out, I think. Jacqueline. Should you bring the orcs? No. Let's not bring them for now. Yeah, it's very tight. But I don't know if I want to, you know, grab whatever's in the witch huts if it's crap. I don't think they can preset that. Let's see. Well, there you go. Eagle Eye. And Ballistics. Ballistics is kind of nice. Problem is now that she's stuck in there. Oh, man. Lots of battle dwarves in front of here. Okay. Whoa, what's this? A few rocks, okay. Well, that's not too bad. Hey, sprites. You should not steal from the dwarves. We don't give a shit. Language. Huh. Crazy. These sprites. I tell you, right now, they're crazy. I guess I will just get the thing for next day, and she will go back home. Really? How's that blocked? Really? Okay. Interesting. I guess we can use the... It might just be one bird, but we can use the orcs with us to help out, I guess. Our Earl's reign provokes the dead kings. Ooh. Spicy. Sure, right? Or we can just have one stack. There's a few of them. Probably fine. Alright, what about that? That should be okay, huh? Here I come, a few rocks. Maybe they'll just join me. What is going on, eagles? Why don't you let me out? You won't get out here, says the eagle to the man. 2 eagles. Oh my god. Oh my god. You have the cursed eagle. I think we're alright. Kill it. Good. So good attack. We did well today. The last words of the eagle woman were, neither the area nor Eric Thoren will ever become king. Die, bastards. This is very low. This is very Timothy Duncan forward. This has a lot of Timothy Duncan energy to it. Oh, some orcs I see here. Well, I could just go and snap that quickly. I need to wait. I don't need to wait, to be honest, though. Well, yeah, no, it's fine. There's lots of them, though. This one I should probably even maybe wait a week for that, so, you know what? We're just taking this. And I might be waiting for that. We'll see. Lots is fine. We should probably just push forward. It's day 5. It will be day 5 after this. They're awed by my forces. I was hoping they wouldn't even be 3. Oh well. I could do that though. Because one will kill one. One might not kill the orcs. 4. Yeah. You've been rewatching the playthrough of Pandemonium. Aha, that's really like the weird map. Orcs? Okay. What the devil is going on? Hey, bastard! You're looking delicious. Who's this? Ah, I will teach you, brood of the Toad Ponds. Dear Eater, as commonly known, there is nearly every time war between the elf princes and the creatures of the caves. Eric Thoren and Zenan don't have any scruples to massacre a few orcs. That's not the same, for example, for unicorns. That was a very weird thing. Oh, you might as well do this then. Well, we would love to just deal with lots of orcs, wouldn't we? But if I do that, sprites have to hit some of them, and they'll shoot my other range units. I mean, it will be 2 turns, won't it, for the unicorn anyway? I think we will be fine. I think we would be fine, but how much are we gonna... How important is it to force forward is the thing. Not really. Let's go back and take care of this one for next week. That's dwarves. Not that important either. For now. Yeah, let's just let it be. Since there is a hill fort, that'll be good for dwarves, so we can get the battle dwarves for free. Hey, you know, Kitkin, how you doing? You forgetting the fee? Fee fi fo is the horses you smell. You smell horses. Hey, Chaos. Tell you about Tim. No, you can look at him yourself. So you can travel across the seas, searching far and wide. Dun, 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 dun. I guess we're just saving money. I could get this, but it needs 3 mercury, which we do not have. Should we get this first? Will we take losses for that? Maybe a few losses. We can do sprites. Okay. It's day 7 and everything is set. Green's players have abandoned him, and he's banished from this land. Mm-hmm. What happens here? Well, he didn't make it. Whatever you can make, you can actually choose his character. So I guess you start without a town, but I didn't make it. But that might just be, I don't know. Yeah, we'll see, we'll see. Maybe it just means it's gonna be more difficult for me then. That could be fun. I have not played Legend of Might and Magic, the arena shooter game thing, no, but that could be interesting to see. I'm aware of it. 10 elves, 18 sprites. Oh, that's true, they didn't have this. Oh, I see, so I could have probably got the gems, but it wouldn't really be that easy anyway. We at least have a sorceress. No, that's the knight, okay. Still no sorceress. Have they taken all the sorceresses? Maybe. Yeah. Sometimes when there's like a... But this is not a custom town. Well, kind of a custom town. Then you don't get the dudes. Doesn't have extra leadership. Maybe these four will just hurt me. So probably one sprite to kind of lead them backwards, and one to finish off stacks, and then pain. It's gonna be slightly problematic, I'd say. But we'll see what we can do. Three stack. That could be good for us, though. Ooh. Okay, okay. Yeah, that should be fine. Heals that, and then Sprite takes care of business. Or you can just do that. Yeah, don't take care of business yet, I guess. Un momento, por favor. Or favor. Alright, we good. Nothing to worry about. Bring the dwarves. How many? 22. It's pretty much with the 18 here. 14 there. Gonna be a lot of battle dwarfs. Gotta give us some strength. Thought you had played every game with words Might and Magic. No, I haven't played Might and Magic X Legacy. I haven't played
Now it's starting to look like a party.
a raid Might and Magic game. I haven't played, there's some Crusades of Might and Magic, some Warriors of Might and Magic versions, and Legends. Hey Lynn. Hey Lynn. Hello Elite for Eli. How was Resident Evil? It's your first playthrough playing those games, right? I have actually never played them. I've watched my brother play them a lot. Yo Oso, Paxson, Jamie Nutmeg, Thomas Kolbickus, Quick Jason, and Cloud. You beat it! And both endings. You love Corleone. Okay, cool. Yeah, it was so spooky when I was a kid. I was like, okay, I'm not gonna play this myself. I'm gonna let my brother keep playing it. And then he had like a friend that he played them with. So it was like they had like a game club with that. Everybody go check out Lynn, by the way. Plays any game. Lynn is champion of variety and yapping. Go check them out. They're a good bean. Please do, or we shall murder your ankles. Let's see how this fight goes. How should we do this fight? We can put one sprite near one of them again, and then just deal with the consequences of the orcs. Maybe they would have joined. I doubt it. Well, we're quite weak. I don't think they would have. Ooh, Chief. Mr. Chief is there. We can actually let him go. That's okay. Your ankles are invincible? Really? Tell us a story of how invincible they are while we kill it. Had PC issues. Fourth survivor story. I don't know all the details about them, even though I watched so much Resident Evil because a lot of people play them constantly. Ooh, well look at that. That's beautiful, isn't it? Just got a little extra turn with my horses. Oh, by the way, this is Heroes of Might and Magic 2. If you haven't seen it before, it's an old game that only weird people play, hence. And I just don't stop playing it. I wonder if you could just let him be, actually. 6 onto 25. We have only one defense. Do we have shield? We do have shield. 3 mana of our 10 mana? Sure. Save a sprite. 6 damage. We would have been fine. We would have been fine. Actually, even the regular damage wouldn't even be enough, would it? Ooh, diplomacy again? That might be good. Scouting. It's diplomacy. Every time diplomacy, you know how it is. Pack of ogres. Well, they also should be equally slow. But they are a lot more healthy. It's just a pack. We should be good here too. There might be an ogre lord pack in there, which is problematic, but hopefully we don't need the extra dwarves to deal with them. Even though they could have been nice. Hey, Skeethers. First thing you saw from RE franchise was the first zombie FMV, the Banshee. No, the first thing was Resident Evil 2. Out on the streets. I played it a little bit, I think, then, but that was just too scary still for me. Because I was panicking. I was panicking. Panicking. Paniki and Panyaiki. Curse. Well, I'm not gonna wait for this, so I guess it's whatever. Has to be like this. Yeah, of course, there had to be an Ogre in there somewhere. How is our morale so nice? It's just good. We're getting lucky. We are getting lucky. Let's hope that the horse can take care of that then. These are gonna be slow. Actually, this might be fine. 49 onto 250. We should be fine. 107. Ooh, nasty. Nasty girl. Okay. Why are we getting so lucky? It's just good morale. That shouldn't be that. The day is blessed. What is this? It's my day. Well, you know what? I'm gonna buy some scratch tickets. I'm gonna go buy some Scritchy Scratchies. We're gonna win big. Scratch tickets, scratch tickets. I did win, by the way. I'm done with Scritchy Scratchy. I'm appalled, but I did. Oh, he too, okay. I did play the game to completion. It was luckily not a big game, but I'm weak. I'm weak. And I had fun for a little bit, but I was also in a frenzy. I played the game too fast because I just want to do fast. So I wasn't really that comfortable. But yesterday, I played more Crimson Desert, and oh god, is that just comfy. And I cannot, for the life of me, progress fast. I play so slow, but there's so many things to look at and so many things to pick up. You can't just play fast. You gotta walk slowly. The logistics advanced. To the old watchtower, a pack of mutant zombies, and there's gonna be a Mercury. It's gonna be good. You gotta stop and smell the Crimson Desert. Well, the thing is, you can just break open boxes, right? There's gonna be like hot dogs and potatoes and everything in the boxes you break. So you're like, well, I can't just like not pick up the potatoes. There might be beans in the boxes. So you break open every box, you just potato, potato, potato. But then you break open too many boxes in the wrong place. And they're like, vandalism. Like, no, 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 no. No vandalism. Reject Irish, leave potatoes behind. No. I would not have thought that I would be so happy about the dwarf alchemist with this stinking and environment-polluting experiments. I don't know why the Phoenix is needed. She is hanging out over here. This is most likely the place. It's just lots of dwarves, which should be fine, and she has the movements. We need them. The movements, we need them. She will... Thing is, I don't have all the money in the world, but I think this is still a value for us. Gotta do that, and then we're gonna bring them down to the hill fort to upgrade to 36 battle dwarves, which is a very strong and hefty amount of dudes. Thank you again, Lynn. If you have to raid and dash, probably take care of yourself. Thanks for the raid, and for everybody that's still sticking around from the raid. You have chosen interestingly, but I appreciate it. We could get lucky, lots of battle dwarves with some diplomacy, but we only have basic diplomacy, it doesn't matter anyway. Why? Okay, we need to have like her first. There's battle dwarves there. We did get one more attack. There's that. She has 2 sprites. That's sprites right there. That's spritz. Might as well get her first because of her movement speed. Right? Pack of earth golems. It's gonna be an interesting map. It's gonna be just walking around all this setup thing. What is this? We can try. Could still be a battle dwarf, man. See if they want to join in. No. Was a lot more here. Not more, but I think we have the strats to pull it off. Look at this guy. Look at this mess over here. Perfectly messy. Oh, 7. Should have shot them both. Okay, that was a mistake. This is also fine. We still good? Skip it. And then she's free! Chill, you wanted clean today, so... Oh yeah, true. No, you have a different time slot now. It's actually time to do stuff. We'll get some cleaning done too. Okay, what will this be? Well, I guess she can check it out for us first. This will be View Towns. He doesn't have a spellbook. Well, sir, here's some boots. Enjoy the boots and 1 sprite. That's all I can give you. She does also have 3 in the logistics. Interesting. Actually, we can make it easier for him to walk faster next turn. We're gonna be around, right? Stay only with the super moon speed. You're gonna walk around like a king. In no time, trust me. Bam ba bum ba bum. Here's some dudes. All towns and castles have become visible across the land. Oh yo yo yeah. Yo yeah yo 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 okay. Okay. Oi. Okay. That's a lot of towns. Red top, neutral. There's a lot of neutral. Orange is taking. Maybe they're just like slowly conquering everything. Oh, this might be. This could be dangerous. I don't know. If they can sit on like, if they can slowly take over these bases, it's gonna be weird. Purple, orange, purple over here. No idea how this is gonna look like. Yellow. Is it a yellow? Yeah, I think yellow and orange. Yellow, orange. Okay, closest one here though. What's one under there? Very bottom, and then yellow again down here. Okay. All right. Kind of a little bit tough at the moment. I wonder if we should just leave this and then go for this one, because this would be slightly more straightforward. It's just that they have 20 HP. They're very tanky, and I just survived without taking any damage from the other ones. I did get archery though, and one more attack. Yeah, maybe we should just do it. Maybe we should just do it. Okay, the red tower is now 20 and 30. We will get there. Slowly, but we'll get there. Is this a glitch? What? This? This? All the bases? No. They're there. We'll see how it looks like when we get there. As far as I can tell, it doesn't seem to be a glitch. It seems to be a lot.
The chat is inquiring.
Okay, 5 of power. Should be fine. This is a custom map, yes. So she did deal like 100 damage, didn't she? To the other ones, so this should be okay. And he's moved anyway, so 108, yeah, so barely just enough there. Look at that. Thank you. But now he can go forever, so let's not do that. She's got some dwarfs. Seven damage. Kill them. Uh-oh. 14. Should be fine. 13 damage. Perfect. They get 2 levels there anyway. Gazebo and this one. It's whatever. Okay. Unicorn growth by 5. Ooh! That's a good timing to get the fence meadow. Ooh. Hey, Jartsa. We had a Jartsa yesterday. That was not you, Jartsa. We had another Jarts. I don't know what to feel about it. We need a bit more rock, and then we can get some birds going. Don't don't you quarrel with each other now. Please. Yeah, I was hoping for some money. Estate. But we should probably first of all focus on getting another stack of units to be able to perform better here. Jars of the Schwartz. The Schwartz! Skip it. Actually, no, just skip the turn. There you go. These both make sense. Well, I'd rather get some more leadership. At least when we have diplomacy. Would be nice. Well, that's a dead end. Then let's get ourselves some units. Shall we? This night I had a strange dream. A woman sat on the back of a phoenix. She had 2 children. Eagles and griffins came and tear them away. And the eagles and griffins fought each other. Ooh. Nasty business right there. Okay, for the next day, how can we set this up the best? I mean, it's just basically moving as far as she can, I guess. Which isn't great, because she can't really reach that far. But they'll do as much as they can. Oh, actually I can do this. This will help out a little bit if I just do that kind of thing. Goblins. Well, let's delete you. Good going, goblins. That was a pleasure. Goblin, 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 goblin. Boom. Where's my Masayoshi Takanaka fans? You're going to see Takanaka live this week. Next, where is he? London. Oh, okay. Thought he was going to be in Norway. Like, what's cool. Enjoy that. Sounds great. That's the rest of our money. That's a lot of unicorns. We need some more rock. Not that much rock, though. How much do we want to hold on to some money here? Because we need just a few more. 2 more days for Mercury, and then 3 more days for rock, and then we should be able to buy birds this week. It's more important, isn't it? We only have 1250. Just buy 2? Wait, how many day 3 is 1, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 4 more days. 1250, so the times 4 is 5,000. Actually, we can't buy any more horses if we don't find any more gold. Bummer. We will have that. You can buy 1 horse. At least 1 horse. Yes. We should have bought sprites instead. Ah, it's okay. She had such. That's true. She has expert logistics. That's why she could move so far. Forgot. Good, good. Didn't need all this setup then, but that's still great. She could have just picked up these, but we can do it for next. Actually, we can do that. That should still reach. Okay. I guess we don't need the battle doors right now in our inventory. Even though they're nice, there might be room for a joiner for free. We're probably not strong enough for anyone to join, really, though. He says, while the pikemans join up. We're gambling on this one. No, we're not. Not doing it. Oh, it's a dead end. Okay. Could still gamble on it. Could still gamble on it. A new dream, but I only recollect a tomb and a small statue of a golden goose. Hey, Blaziken. Hey, Jartza. You felt the Golden Era demo was too complex? Well, did you do the tutorials, though? That helps a lot to learn the new mechanics. There's a bunch of tutorial missions in there. But I might agree with you that like the missions are maybe a little too packed or something because it's all randomly generated at this point. But I think that it's not actually that more. The thing is, it has a lot more stuff going on, like more units. There's another evolution tier, and most of the units have another like a specific tool, which is more complicated than you would have for these games. Not a lot of units have a specialty that's very specific. But I feel like a lot of it is things that you don't necessarily need to super micro max on it. You can have units that just shoot. They do another thing, sure, and then you can meet some things that are crazy, but you still have the essence. And you don't necessarily need to know everything to still enjoy a good run. Get out of my house. It was navigation. Apparently we already had navigation. Oh, we have no room. Oh yeah, we're already full. Oh, this is good though. That didn't take a long time. What level am I? 7, and we're full. You started with all these 4 though, so it makes sense. We picked up this one. Yeah, just found 3 needles. That took no time at all. I guess we're moving to the Earth Elementales. While Jacqueline goes down and gets the money. There's a swordsman pack. These are like 60, isn't it? 50. Mm-hmm. That will be for the sprite. Oh, wait. I forgot there's 3 moves. My bad, my bad. I was thinking very slow. My bad. Stupid brain. Oh well. That was 3 sprites that didn't need to die. If to go on freaking Phil, have fun. Thank you so much. You take care of your day. I forgot. Oh, I'm stupid. That's not a very fast druid. It's an unupgraded druid. He's not gonna go first. Damn it. Now I'm actually at a point where I don't have enough sprites to do a lot of stack damages. Ooh. Well, well. Well, that's gonna change things. Okay, another one. Wait. Green dragon. Sure. Where are we going if we're not going here? It's the map. What? Oh, maybe. We're supposed to go. Okay, hold on. I did not see this. Okay. As long as I can remember, the kings down there wage war on each other with the help of eagles and griffins. Unknown. Horde. Bird. Bird. Bird, 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 bird. I think we should be fine to buy a Thieves Guild now, though. Okay. So I would assume that we can progress over here because there's nothing else to do. We get summoned boat, but I don't think you should be able to do it. If we do get it, it's one of those illegals. Okay. Well, we got the gold mines. I'm still happy we went here. I'm not wasting a lot of turns because of our massive movement speed. Yeah, there it is. Oh. Horsey. Other horsey. Okay, hold on a second. We do have advanced diplomacy. I need phoenixes this turn. I think we wait a turn. And hopefully we can get enough to buy them out. Jesus Christ, the dance of the unicorns, once within 114 years. Nevertheless, I must dance. Dance. Dance, dance, dance. We must dance. Okay, so we got 5,005. Pack of unicorns, they go up to 19. It's gonna be 500. That's pretty good. 19 times 500 is 9,500 and 5,500. I don't want to miss out on a few free unicorns like this. Wait one day and take the gamble, I think. What? Okay, we're not strong enough. And now we got ourselves, of course, we're not strong, so now we got ourselves in a bit of a pinch. I think we should attack there. Oh, nice. Ooh, who is she? So we're not strong enough to even let them be there. In that case, we might just let them grow and then diplomacy later. Because we can get birds now. And birds are going to be very nice. Yeah, it's just no, of course, birds are insane. Druid's stack is nice too. Let's do that 3 and then a little bit of these. Oh man. And she'll catch up a little bit. Should have bought bird last time. Can probably just do a little wait. How far can she go? Wait there, it seems. could just play it safe. These are the bird wars. That's true. You need to bring your own bird. Could get some space now. Oh yeah. There. Do you want space for that though? This is not like a strong dude, but we have 36 dwarves. But that can stack. Meanwhile, these are expendable. And they have a thing yet, so maybe that. And then we just move on to the left and let this one be for now. We can pick them up later if we want to. And then there's also going to be expert diplomacy, if anything, so it should just be better all around. Hey, Akar Castle. Good morning. I mean, we already have birds and shots, so not that important. Even though it's nice to be able to shoot inside the base with doubled. They're pretty much good for now. We'll go. I kind of, if we do see a base, a base, it would be nice to have expert, so we can shoot twice. If we do see a bee, actually there could have been something under here. Now I don't know. Oh. Well, it can't be too bad, right? They say the mountain dwarves could travel through the air, but after the kidnapping story, they are enemies now. But they never could withstand gold. But the diplomacy, with the help of Statesman's Quill, your troops may quickly return home. Oh, 10, but they got a little captain. My channel is lurker friendly. Can you please advise some lurker unfriendly channels? No. No, I cannot. I don't think that's a good thing to do. Could you send me some channels that you don't like and feel like is annoying to listen to? Sure, here are some of my friends. I've tried to keep up the facade for a long time, but honestly, it's nice to let it go. Ooh, there's level 4 spellbook. View all. I didn't get wisdom, did I? Cannot be upgraded. There's no units. Still Thieves Guild. I did. Good. Only basic though. That's true. My neighbor is not lurker friendly. Too much drilling. Speaking of lurker friendly, you can put coffee in your throat and it can lurk inside there until you die. 1, 2, 5. Why did I say it that way? Because I just need to say it in a new way every day. I don't know. Cheers. Thank you for the coffee emotes. 3 is good, 5 is right out. The new Twitch bug that halves the video height? What? Halves the video height? How does that work? What do you mean? You had that yesterday? What does that look like? Another Twitch issue? You also encountered the bug? Can anybody give me a screenshot? Yellow flowers tell the tale of the bird wars. Let me go back in time. Take your time. There's sun on the boat. Listen to this music. Oh, we already went past the point. Sorry. I was too caught up in bug talk. I just said listen to this music as the music stops. Are we winning? I mean, yeah. Oh, I don't know. There's so many towns. It's crazy. I would cast View Towns again, but it just costs too much money. Should have split the birds. Should have split the birds. Let's see if my druid survives. Oh yeah, true, he will get in one turn here. We'll be fine. I thought that I know that they work differently if there's 2 stacks, but I thought if there's 1 anyway, they would still just go for the... Is it because it's 2 grids? I wonder, do you think? No, it's still the bird. But the bird will be the ranged. Is it because it's two hexes? I wonder. Because the way the Lich's targeting works is different. Usually they always go for the range unit, right? Range to flying. And then to like melee or maximize targets. But since this has 2 hexes, they might think that they can hit more because they have an AoE attack. I wonder if that's how they work. I know it's my strongest units, which is then the other aggro, right? Kill the strongest one in that group, but I don't know. They already work differently, so I'm not sure. They just despair. They go to the despair programming. Okay, if anyone else finds the bug where the video feed gets halved, screenshot it and I'll have to see what it looks like. Quaff. It really whips the llama's ass. Should we get some money now? We have to kind of buy out a bit because it's the... it's not that important. It could be Plagua, that's what I'm saying. Ooh, this is more important. Plagua, it could be a Plagua week because it's a new month next. Plagua is plague. I just don't like using normal words because I'm silly. Well, maybe we skip that entirely and then just go for that then. A little bit of them. Wait, I probably have to go for this guy anyway, right? So I'll set myself here. You'll give me even more movement speed. Because you're crazy like that. Oops. Cause you got me like that. Scouting. More boot. Okay. Was there a marketplace? Yay, marketplace. Can get that here too then. Oh, now we don't have room for... We can see if they want to join now. Is that the strongest? This would be our strongest, right? We can do that. What? Okay. Really? They do not give a shit. They hate the bird wars. Oops. What? Oh, and now I can do that. So weird. There we go. 6,500 gold. Just gonna gamble for no plague, and it's fine. It's an investment, right? Right. But I don't think they can stack. I've tried it. I remember trying it with nomad boots. I'm pretty sure. But individually, they do fine. Question is, do we just do this forward and see what will join us, if anything? I mean, it's pretty safe. Let's see. And we have her trotting along with us. Plague is rare. So plague can only happen at the start of the month. So plague can only, I don't know if that's a 20% chance to happen on each new month. So it can only happen week 1. But I think it's like 20% or something like that. So it is rare, but it might happen. If it does, there's no good sitting on units in your base if you lose them, right? Horse for game, man. Yeah, Gator. Horse for game? I agree. It's just something. That's a big... I don't know if there's any... But I asked the question before, and I don't think anybody specifically knows how much chance there is in Heroes 2 to get a plague. But maybe there's a chance for Heroes 3s. Maybe there's some stats about that. Remember, it's only after 20% makes sense because it's only once every 4 weeks, right? So it's a 20% chance every 4, which makes it a 100% chance of no percent chance every other 3, 4, 5, 6. The graveyard is boring, but we should be able to do it now. It's XP, if anything. Game is doing good today. I kind of, as we talked about yesterday, I didn't know what game to start, really, because there's a lot of games coming out for the end of the month. And I'm like, what do I do now? I was thinking maybe we'd... Oh, actually, good. That's one of the best things we can get gotten here. I was thinking maybe to actually start Vero again, the Kingsfield game. Could do that in a few days. Maybe. Or we could do some heroes and maybe playtest some games here and there. And I do have a small, cute little roguelite that I want to showcase today. That's very nice. It looks pretty cute. I saw one good review of the game, and it brings my heart. It warms my heart. So it looks like a cool, like traditional roguelike game with mining. And there was one review, and it was like, "This game is awesome because it's my dad. It has to be awesome." I'm like, it's okay. I don't need to credit it. What's the name of the game? Theatrics. We're gonna play it later. I'll show it. Alright, that's so nice. We'll bring it up. We'll bring it up. We can probably after this map, most likely. They talked about me and they want to, if I play the game, they want to sponsor me a little bit. But actually, I did play it for a second, and it looks actually pretty okay. One user review, Theatrics, traditional roguelike. It just came out yesterday. Here's the link for it. And there was one review. My dad made this game, so this is literally the best game that's ever been made. Infinity out of 10. Everyone should get this game without any personal bias. But yeah, this is the kind of game that appeals to me, so that's why they also checked in with me, because they knew I played a lot of like old school roguelikes, traditional ones. So we're gonna play this after we've done this bird map. Adorable. An old soldier sitting on the bench near the gate started telling, "Eric Thoren? Yes, I found the baby. He had that feather in his tiny hands, and he was scratched as if he had fallen out of the claws of an eagle. Come in, whoever you are. I have fire and tea." This is it's like, it's written like it's supposed to be like a super epic tale, and I like that, I appreciate that, but the way it's written is definitely like an amateur kind of way. But it's still fun, it's still fun. And I'm no pro right man, so. He's just sitting there. He doesn't know what to do. Ooh, trading posts. No need for marketplaces for now. Oh, you found the bug? What the hell? What in the world? What? Oh, okay. So, the main web page, and you see like, okay. That's interesting. Also, look at that. You got gift sub bundles. Mailbox view. If you click the stream's username. Yeah, I was like,
really a space ball.
Oh shit, yeah!
You know that, don't you?
Thank you, Jarl. Thank you so much for the gift subs. How is the Crimson Desert? Have you played it yet? Thank you, Jarl. Welcome to the Golden Club, everybody. That's quick. That's true, we didn't buy out all these guys. You had only time to start yesterday. Ah, okay, today. Yeah, I played more yesterday. I unlocked a pretty, like... I unlocked the thing that I said that might be a DLC thing, and I'm surprised to see that it's in the game. Like, oh, I thought maybe this could be like a DLC idea. Apparently, it's already in the game. Okay. Trade post of Elfland Company. You can carry around the cat. You can carry around any animal. Looks like we're going up later. Always PC. So PC controls are really bad. Okay. I remember them. Somebody told me when we were playing it that the developers themselves recommended a gamepad. So you can confirm that the PC is actually shite. And another one. Hey, Kogito, really thank you for screenshotting.
You know that, don't you?
Thank you for screenshotting that there's gift subs. It looks like you get. Are you subbed? I need to give you a sub. You already subbed. Okay. This was like a paid chatter. Thank you so much, Frostbite and Jarl, for the 5 gift subs. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's one that's not subbed. We'll give them Duck Admire. You'll get one. Oh, y'all gave 5 more.
You're really a spaceball. You know that, don't you?
You already gave.
Thank you.
Ooh. Little smelly bag. But now you're top 3. Oh, I see. You've been playing Starbound. And Chago, you're struggling.
Thanks for the gas.
Okay. Leave some for the birds. Leave some for the birds, okay? We're doing a bird map. We should give some subs to the birds, too. What was that right button? Okay, thank you, everybody. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Jarl, Frostbite, and Jarl again, and Quacksalver for the 5 each. Looks like dinner's on you today, Chad. I haven't even decided what to get for dinner today. I might wait and pick it up for next week. Gonna be 2 days. Food, perhaps. Maybe food for dinner could be a good idea. Yesterday was a bit rocky because I decided to get a gravel pit for dinner.
Thank you.
And I was like, this is crunchy. A little too crunchy for me. Well, there you go. Seichan gave a gift to the bird phoenix. There you go. The birds got some too. A whole pit? Well, it's like nice to... It's like a charcuterie thing. You got a little mix. Lots of trolls. Well, I think we're still fine. We just gotta do that. Yeah, get yourself some gravel at the butcher counter. You got some fresh gravel. You can handle it. They're fine, right? Yeah. They're alright. Thinly sliced gravel. Just for the weekend, have some fun. And the latest fan died. It's crazy how much power it has, man. It's crazy how much power, like, TikTok's trends have. Like, you have a weird TikTok trend and suddenly I go to the store and like, oh, this product doesn't exist anymore because people are just ravaging it. And this is like local, random place in Norway. Oh, Yellow Dude. Kingdom of the Gorn, which are also called the Dead Knights. Wow. There's a lot of dead dudes. But there was a base down here, we know this. But it's day 7. You know what? Let's cast a spell. View towns. Can we reach it in one turn to get day 1? We might. We have a lot of movement speed. Let's try. Depends on how swiftly the route is. Those fuckers bought up my favorite skier due to some viral TikTok skier cake recipe. Oof. Tide Pod challenge. Yeah, Tide Pods are so good. No, but every time it's like, there was this candy. I remember it was a Norwegian thing specifically though. It was like crocodile candy and some sort of licorice powder thing you mix together, and suddenly all of that was just gone from the stores for a month straight. And then suddenly chia seeds was never to be found. And that was recently. Recently chia seeds just went whoosh, gone. What's this guy's defense? 8. Yeah, I figured there was something wrong here. Spell power 2. I can bless, I guess. Let's see. Who knows? We might make. Oh, I could have gone there. Could have gone there.
What about you guys? Found anything yet?
Exterminator. Thank you as well.
Shit.
I don't even have anything to celebrate with. Thank you guys. Imagine the party sound. Thank you, Exterminator, for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Oh wait, I was gonna sit and wait for the 500. True. Now let's see if it's gonna be a play or not. Hopefully not. Thank you everybody, that's very kind of you. There was a lot of gift subs. Appreciate it. They keep taking all the neutral towns, yeah, so this is gonna be crazy. Please reach. Up or down? We're close. I don't know if we're close enough, though. Gamble down. Yes. Yes. Movement speed wins again. Okay, only 6, but that's still something. Good day, Skyler. Thank you, you too. Have a good day. The only skew you can find anywhere in the area is Siggy's. Counter as skew. Now, the power of social media is very strong. New birds will be good. I mean, we have a necrobase, which is great, but that's mostly just for contesting with this. Gorn is back again. He bought out the bone dragons. Wait, he got bone dragons, but we just beat Gorn. How'd you get bone dragons, Gorn? Maybe they already had them in the base somehow and he took them out. Skutagfugag. Excuse me? Sitzikag. Sitzikagwa. Yeah, Rig has been live on his main channel for over a month now or something. But he's been playing Path of Exile on this Ulticam pretty much. I wonder if he just wants to... I don't know. I don't want to speculate too much live. I just hope he's comfortable with doing whatever he wants to. Which is like, maybe he wants to just do something different. But that's on him, not on me to speculate in the public state and place for him. Okay, I think we're good. And I don't really have units here, so I should just get close and bring them from here, I think. Yeah, that's right. I got your stuff now. They have so many things in there. This night I woke up, the campfire was burned down. I heard the noise of some large wings. Someone is sending me visions. Well, there is something buried in my memory which clears its way out now. Stream ups and streamer beef. It wasn't meant to be negative either. It's just like... if someone is thinking something and I put that in someone's mind, or I think someone might be doing something and I put that in someone's mind, people might be thinking that's the real thing because the only thing that they've heard, now they believe this, which is not good. Influencing you in the incorrect way. By not from the horse's mouth. Bad practice, basically. You asked him once, and that's what he told you? Okay, he plays P on his second channel because he feels he'd be cheating his followers by playing it on his main because it's not retro. True. But that's like, yeah, I don't need to speculate more. That's part. That's fine. But again, who am I? What the fuck do I do, right? I play... Golem, you used to play a bunch of retro. Now you're just a stupid man. You play all kinds of weird shit. You got the quill. Oh, you got the other boots. Okay. Now we have all the boot. There's a lot of boot going on. Well, she was here, wasn't she? Need to make sure that we get her too. Ow, I think we should just accept. Wait, we can't even kill it, can we? No, we can kill. No artifacts, okay. But I would need to buy a new hero to take out the artifacts that I currently have on me, because I have too many now. Wait, actually, could go for some extra scouting. That is not how you do that. I thought this was a route. Thank God we didn't try to cut this corner. I'm just surprised you guys are still around. Because I don't even know what I'm doing anymore. In terms of what is your thing? I mean, I play Heroes of Might and Magic. And then everything else is a question mark. Little gray corner of the map. All roads lead to Kingsfield. We also do that, I guess. Kingsfield. We're fielding a bit. Okay, I should just pick it up with him, to be honest. He's got so much movement speed. There's a party going on right here. A celebration tonight. Good time and the laughter too. We're gonna celebrate. There's a party for you. Come on now. Sure. Don't worry, we realized years ago you had no idea, and we love you for it. I added that last part, but that helps me make me feel better. I'm putting words in your mouth. Yeah. Right, why don't you take the extra ones? Here you go. We have another quill, don't need that. Never had 2 quills, I think. Ah. Okay. I don't like the demon caves. I guess if you just say yes, you will always fight them. You can't die if you just say yes, right? How do demon caves work? If they've been taken, I think you can only die if you say no. There's a chance of your hero getting lost. I need to check that. I don't want to lose randomly, right? Heroes to Demon Cave. This is how the Demon Cave works. Heroes 2. Seems to be random. 30% chance. Here's 1 though. Artifact XP, blah, blah, blah. But if you say no, there's a chance to die. I think there is. If you just say yes, it should be fine. This didn't answer it, because this just said like with fights in demon combat. But I know that you can die if you say no. I'm pretty sure. So. We can see what this page says. Oh god, there's so many. immediately pop-ups. When the hero enters the demon kit, they can choose to encounter. If chosen to fight, they come with earth elementals for 2500. If chosen to fight the demon, there's no actual fight, but a random chance. I thought you could die, though. Otherwise, here it is. So a chance to redeem the hero for 2500 gold, otherwise he will die. Yeah, so you have to spend the 2500 gold. That's the one. But if you choose to fight the minions, so the minions is always Earth Elementals for 2500 gold. Okay. But as long as I have the money, we're okay. So, but if you say no, it's just better for that, I guess. You got the impression this channel was like some retro, some indie? Yeah, it is basically that. Mostly retro, some indie, but recently it's been more indie, less retro. So as long as I have 2500 gold on me, I should be fine. Rest, you'll fight and surely die, but I will give you a choice of deaths. You may fight me or you may fight my servants. Fight me, still your servants. Or did he ask, will you fight my minions? I don't know. It was should be no fight, shouldn't it have been? So did he ask to fight his minions at the end there? I always avoid these. Because I know that I could die, and when I'm doing an Iron Man thing, I'm just like, I don't want a piece of this. So do you prefer to fight my servants? Okay. No. Oh, here it is. Your life is mine. I will sell it back to you for 2500 gold. Yes. There's the one, which is the poopy one. Hey, what? God damn it, I was tricked. Dang it. I couldn't get over there. Well, shit. There's been one cooking stream. Not very impressive or a variety stream in that regard. I did like it when I saw people do like... I think a lot of people like to call themselves a variety streamer early on because they don't want to be labeled as like a one game Andy. I don't think a lot of people want to be, right? But I have seen people been like a variety streamer because they don't just play the one Souls game, they play other Souls games. Okay. I was like, I understand you, but you still just do the Souls game. You just do challenges in Souls games. A variety streamer, I'm not sure if that's a variety. I know there's a town there, so we have to see. Can attack the mountains. Captain Kirk, attack the mountains. We play both music, country and western. The true variety is bluegrass, but bluegrass is kind of different though. Wait, that was the wrong way. Bluegrass kind of hits a little bit more different. I love bluegrass. It's been a while since I listened to bluegrass, actually. But yesterday I did listen to Blue Glass. Saw another old GDQ VOD yesterday. Blue Glass is so cool. He's such a positive spirit. Oh, I see. They're not allied. No, 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 no. I like that they both died. Okay. Maybe a summon was used? No, that's not much. All 42 zombies would like to join. That's great. 5 minions, yes, because you always get 2,500 and 400 XP, so the potential reward for fighting the demon is a potential for an extra 600 XP, but when the potential cost is 2,500 bucks and 400 XP, that's you don't gain. Seems pretty clear to always fight the minions. Yes, you always fight the minions, apparently. But at least I got my answer now, which I might not remember in the future, but if I do, that's gonna be great. The answer is that you can die, yes, that's my memory is correct. But the reason how you can die is if you choose to not fight the minions, and you will die if you don't have 2,500 gold. If that's the choice he gives you or something. Wait, we saw there was a town there. Looks like it's bad. It's barred in by some sort of gate, probably, then. Well, apparently, then, we... Wait, if we can... Okay, so you can go for this one. But not the other one. Oh, so we could have gone here. God damn it. God dingus. I thought he had, when I checked the second one, I thought he made it so like he made sure you can't go through them.
Now it's starting to look like a party.
But apparently I was wrong. Yo, Lucilia. How you doing, Luce? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Hey, Jay Wonder and Dude Jam Session. Hope you had a lovely stream. One second. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Mathistrophic. Could give him some hand here. Get faster. Was it more Mon? Yo, Oren. Heroes very comfy, right, Oren? Let me give you a shout out. Of course, of course. Very cozy, lovely. Retro variety, but also a lot of Pokemon streaming. They're great, they're nice, and if you don't follow them, I'll hit you thrice. Yeah, I was wrong, but that's the thing, because when you know it's bad news bears for the demon cave, it's like I'm not gonna touch it. I'm not gonna say yes. I'm not gonna do anything about it. I'm just gonna leave it. Don't want it. Hey, Cloudy Rain. Welcome in, welcome in. How goes game? It goes really good. I'm playing my comfy game. This is my comfort zone. Today I didn't really know exactly how to start my stream, so whenever I don't know, I usually just pick a comfort game, and that's this game. 80% of the time is the comfort. Or Heroes of Might and Magic in general. There's usually just been Heroes 2 for how many streams, I don't know. So yes, I'm having a good day, and I hope you had a nice one too. If you need to, you know, take care of your whatever's going on, then of course, but otherwise, tell me all about what's going on. sell my viewers to your viewers. And they can mingle. We should buy a lab. A lab of bone dragons. Piglet mingle. Mingle with piglet. Okay, piglets. These are the golem dudes. We haven't really found a name for them yet. Chan has said they might like golemite, which I say it's okay because it reminds me of small soldiers, which I like. It's not an official name, but I'm giving it the pass for now. You're on the porcelain throne, nothing much is going on. There's not much to do than to let nature do its due course. I've been trying to bring books instead of like Thoren. At least that's something. You can just sit, which is better, I think. Just be. You know, but you can also just bring a book instead of a phone. But I think I feel like it's easier for me to just look. It's easier for me to be tired of using the phone. Hey Steve, welcome. Because I sit so much on my PC with streaming, right? I'm so technologically infused at most of my day, every day. So I think it's way easier for me to be like have aversion to phone usage than for a lot of people that maybe just has no much technology, not a lot when they're having to work and do the normal things. And then you can relax with the phone and just do some piglet mingling, right? Fan of Pokemon? I am a fan of Pokemon, but I'm specifically a fan of the older generations. Generation 1 and 2. I watched a lot of Lytorius as well, which is Kaizumon. I watched a lot of Kaizumon. I saw Lucy also play that. I don't understand most of what's going on, but I like the vibe, and I watched a lot of Pokemon speedruns throughout my time. So I like Pokemon, but I have not been able to catch up with Pokemon. Ooh, Gorn is back. Why is Gorn? How many Gorns exist? There are too many Gorns. He can't just be here again. That's the third Gorn. What you talking about? We gotta get these units over. I remember now. That was one of the VR games I loved playing. Remember Gorn? Who played Gorn? That was fun. That was fun. Gorn. This is the old VR game. 2019. I played a lot of this game in early VR. It was very silly. Gorn. So bloody. It's like an old school version of the more popular nowadays, which is called Half Sword, but Half Sword is in VR. So a lot going on with Kaiser rule set, but basically the randomizer turns the base game into a roguelike. Yeah. And I think I would do a Nuzlocke. Maybe if I actually do a run, I would probably just do like a sort of a set Nuzlocke for myself. No, do Kaizo. Or like Lytorius does Super Kaizomon. But, you know. I do like him. And I'm curious. I'm actually pre-prepared. I don't know if I'm ever going to do them. Or when. But I have pre-prepared some like seeds already. That is there. Like I have like 10... randomized seeds of Kaizomon, or I think it was. So, we'll see. You gotta plant the seeds. Okay, well, if this is the case, we might as well skip Castor, because he's already now out of gunkage. No, actually not. This will be fine. Wait, well, can you make it all the way? 2. Over here. There you go. John Wilco. Thank you for the 32167 bits. Big. Hope you're having a good day. Or a good evening soon. Okay, skip it. The Elfland Trade Company requested the money back that had been advanced for the releasing of Lady Zenan with interest. You fuck. Good morning, Thane. Hope you're well, sir. Right. Let's get Gorn. Nine and 8. He keeps getting stronger. One druid perishes throughout the night. Okay, so this is gonna be awkward. Because hundreds Skellyman. I can do this. I guess we will still attack. Wait, hold on a second. This will go here, most likely. It should be fine either here or there. Bless at the same time, just to make sure we can do as much damage as possible. Probably won't kill it, but it will. Okay, good. 422. Oh shit. Ooh. But I guess they needed that. 4 health, so they had 400 health. So I needed. That was exactly what I needed. Yeah, might as well take it. Lots of Master Swordsmen. Not something that I'm interested in buying right now, anyway. And Raven simply sat down on my shoulder. Hi there, still living, or one of these undead shadows? A master's the name. Raven by profession. You came to read the stone books? A master's Raven. You're doing your first cup of coffee, nice. I'm doing great. People have been nice today. Been getting raids by Sincerely Lynn, by Lucilia, and people have given subs. I'm blessed. I've been mass blessed, as you can say in the Heroes of Might and Magic terms. So thank you, chat room. And I had a good day already. This is pretty much like a storytelling run. True history of the Bird Wars, recorded by the venerable brethren Egolas and Altrin of the Holy Order of the Mountain Monks. North, stone ruins of the beginning. West, ruins of the children. To read the stone inscriptions, step in front of our beside of ore beside the standing stones. Look at how much magique. We have only basic, but the third circle goes up with basic, so let's try to see where towns are, shall we? So there's not really anything else but left. There's another necroplace. So that would be interesting. So day one, we have a lot of time to go there. Let's just kill this and see how much we can progress upwards with extra hero. Hey, Doomsday. You guys been a great job, welcome. Playing a few games on the PC while watching my Mighty Mighty 7 playthrough from 2024. Nice. That was my second playthrough, yeah. I still have to do the second playthrough of 8 soon. Soon enough. We'll have to go play some Day of the Destroyer. I was thinking about the PlayStation 2 version, but it looks to be very unplayable. There's an English translation patch, but it's like done very, very, very like a early version. Ah! No! I fat-fingered. I was gonna press C for cast, and I pressed spacebar because my finger has grown into a watermelon, apparently. That's a bummer. Well... 4 druids left there. Oh, you hate to see it. You hate to see it. Shouldn't be too problematic. Yeah, I could maybe do the open Enroth next instead. There's still like an enhanced version to do gray face and stuff like that. Lots of power liches. They're getting more and more dirty. Well, we still have the focus of the phoenixes, don't we? May the dead of the bird wars rest in peace. When I said fat finger, the stream froze on my end, and I thought you crashed something. Because my finger hit the desk and it was too much to handle. Damage. That is 9 of them. It is understandable, actually. There's my advanced wisdom, finally. Da-da-da-da. Mighty sounds better than fat. Yeah, imagine if that was a title then. Instead of might, it was fat. Heroes of fat and magic. Good. Telescope. Nice, some extra scouting. Bring me thy units. We need more birds. We need more druids. Even though it would be great to get arch druids soon, but we don't have a stack of them anyway, so... Not gonna help, is it? Ooh, that's a lot of unicorns. But we're out of money now. Don't need to bring everything, though. That's okay. Wait, was that all the... I guess it is. Oh, well. I don't know if I'll need a secondary hero. I should probably just keep picking up stuff for her, though. I actually didn't get a spellbook either. Right. Should do that. Of Vampire Lords. Now that would be a great purchase. If we can. Lots are going to be hard to convince. And getting them here is... couldn't help. But... Cave visiting, 25. With Monster Spectacle, 50. North, the Great Cavern with Monster Spectacle. West, Necromancer with Swamp Light Illumination. Souvenirs and ice at the kiosk. Fantastic. Let's go and see the Necromancer coming. Oh, fireplaces. Burning. Desire. A pack. Oh, the Ghost King. It's a pack of bone dragons. And not too crazy, though. Do we know how the Ghost King operates? No. There's still a bunch of Gorns left. Pack of bone dragons is rather tough. We don't have slow. That's a bummer. 15 attack though. That's pretty good, but I don't know how strong he is. I don't think he's gonna attack us though. So might as well pick up the fires. Okay, but you have something behind you. That's good to know. This is great. I guess it makes sense to upgrade the mansion. We don't have a lot of money though. But if you want to try to buy out the Vampire Lords, at least bring some Vampire Lords in the group to help with the conversion. Oh, looks like it's just a little place. Ooh, Xanadu. 16 now. What is this? Cute. I didn't check how many there were, but we're good. I kind of just went there. Good damage now. Let's skip it. Horde of Medusa. Wait. There you go. Should be fine. They're strong, but so are we. Go together, go together. No. Ooh, well. So, in this regard, I don't think the bird will turn around. Because then we'll just attack. Because the head will be there and it will attack like that. Here as well, they will attack the head, so we'll reach. There's no way to do this. Dang it. Oh. Goodbye, bird. Hey, Ampigabber. Snakes. Ouch, that was just birds. What if snakes could fly, though? Like wyverns. That makes it complicated. The butler admits you to know a lot of stuff. Ads incoming. I should probably take this break. I haven't gotten off of my ass yet. Alright, we'll take a short break. And we'll be right back with some more big horses. See you guys in a moment. I don't get it! Hi. Oh, I forgot my water. Bye. Hi. Hey, Muhasati. The Xanadu gives you 1 to all stats. So 1 attack, defense, spell power, and knowledge. As long as you're level 10. You have to be level 10, unless the butler won't give you anything. Because the butler's like, you're a peasant, screw you. So you need to be level 10, and then rah. Paralyze. Good, 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 good. Cold ring? No. Mass haste? Oh, yes. Should've gone there. Looks like it's just a small bonus. Maybe we'll still go there. Treasures. Yeah, it's a little what's the word for it? Unmaxed? Unmaxed. Not the best so... optimized, there it is. I forgot the word. My companions from the Magic Crown asked me about our destination. I told them about the land of gold and gems. How long would it last until they become discontent and start a mutiny? Ugh. Not good. Not good at all. Now to see which one is free from these. That's free. 2,000 gold. 2,000 gold, okay. How far can you go? Apparently just there. That'll be good then. Sit. After weeks of riding and fighting, I'm utterly exhausted. Additionally, my horse became lame yesterday. Fortunately, we met a traveling quack who had a true wonder drug for the horse. And me? Minus 100. Okay. And me? But the dead of the wars went into the outer valleys, and they won't find peace until the golden goose has been given to the eagles of the griffins. At the same day, the grandchildren of the children will meet, and they will found a new kingdom, and a new peace will last for long. Okay. Oh, there's stuff here. Horde of pikemen. Amasis said goodbye and flew away. I'm not sure whether he really is a raven, maybe a transformed magician or a monk. And he had been waiting for me. A halfling village to the northeast. If I can get some Leland tobacco there? My horse sucks. It's a nickelback. Listen, it's a horseback, not nickelback. Stupid horse. Oh, here you go. Here's some boots. Bonus boots. Wait, did you have the other ones? Yeah, give that to Jacqueline. What are you doing? What are you doing? That's not yours. Come on, Castor. You can't have the extra boots. Come on. Oh, yeah, I ought. I don't know what I ought to do, but I ought to do with it. Again, I woke up in the night. I saw the figure of a young woman with dark hair who stood at the fire and watched me. But as she realized that I was awake, the figure dispersed. The guards say there had been nothing, and these guards do have keen eyes. Let's get to town, shall we? Black Fang. Bunch of halflings. Acre spice. Interesting mix of stats. Ah! Wigglies! Haste, but no slow still. But another marketplace. The Bird Wars. The Macabulons. There's one. Connects, I see. Oh, okay. So the gold mine and the giant. Still need the dudes. Still need some more reinforcements, I think, to get that base. Oh, I forgot about the Vladmans. Living stones. Just let them be. I'm getting to a very high point of XP now. This night I had a strange dream. A woman sat on the back of a phoenix. She had 2 children. Eagles and griffins came and teared them away. Then the eagles and griffins fought each other. But I heard that one before. You're over here streaking. It's a lot of towns. It's insane amount of towns. Here, I'll give you... Actually, I don't want to waste the mana here. Does anybody else have it? No, it's supposed to cast. No spells to cast. No, I guess not. Oh, then speaking of, we need to take a unit out for this. 10,000. I guess the 25 sprites do the least amount of impact for now. Oh, spellbook for her. There's just a bunch of towns. It's one of the most packed ones I've ever seen, actually. It's a little wild. Oh, come on. You managed to get in the way. I didn't lose much on it, to be honest. Oh, you did have it. Oh, I'm stupid. You did have the boots already. Okay. That's fine then. Hey, Fina. I don't even want to look at what's going on over there. But they're still fighting. So as long as they're still fighting, that's good for me. Or actually, we do have clothing already, but this was haste, mass haste. This is buenos guchos. Knowledge. Speed for free. This is 2,000, 2,000. Should still get it. And now we're max on our skills. Good. I have to see how far she can go for the next turn. It's over there. I guess he can't even reach there. Okay. We're moving along. Now we just need to hope that we get enough money for that stuff. Marketplace. 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 A new dream, but I only recollect a tomb and a small statue of a golden goose. Oh no! Don't worry, it shall be fine. Okay, let's see. There you go. There you go. And for the vampire takeover, I think I need to do this. There. And there. Hopefully the vampires will agree. So lots of vampire lords. We have 24,000. Let's do some calculations. Lot is up to 49. 650 times 49 is 31,800. So we're gonna skip a day at least. I don't know if they're gonna join, but I would love that. Okay, I just need a little bit more cash now. Let's do some marketplacing. Alright, 32,000. That should be enough. Now let's just hope that they will like to join me. There we go. Yay! Only 29, but 18,000. Very good. Very good. Big Blee action already. Big Blee. 45. Ooh. I'm gonna smack him. Blee! Hey, Amasis. There you are again. I missed you after you flew away. Tell me, Amasis, am I one of the grandchildren of the kings and the princes?
Oh yes, silly Billy. But read his stone runes and drive these cave monsters away. They aren't the right society for a sensitive raven, are they?
No, they're not. Pack of giants. Steel shield. Bam, boom, boom, bam. 741. Amasis, the prophecy?
Silly Billy, you should not ask all the time. See what you can do with that.
We get out of here. No giants. I mean, no titans. We're getting a lot of attack. 18 now. We're gonna get even more. Spike shield's gonna be +2 to attack and defense. We're gonna be rolling the dough. The first who made it here, the price is yours. Money. Spike shield, +2 attack and defense. Might as well get some money now. It's a diminishing return. Well, I guess it could be good for secondary hero. I should have left it. Can leave the other one. Can leave the other one. Don't know if I'll ever need a secondary hero, but I might because there's going to be a lot of towns. But since we have a lot of movement speed, it's not going to be that likely that we need to go back and forward. Yeah, the King's Bounty memories. TDHF. That's okay. You know what? Since I got so many subs today, I'm going to gift you a sub and you can enjoy the King's Bounty one yourself. TDHF. Enjoy. I got 2 of them. There's the money and the clap.
Thank you.
The clap is over. Yeah. Very good. Very good. Golem's bounty. How many bone dragons? 7. Pretty nice. If we get anime dead somewhere. I don't think there was. No. No, it's hard to get though, because there's a lot of level 3 spells and not a lot of slots for level 3. But then we're pretty much good to go with Vampire Lords. It's day 6. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. $13. 26. Ooh. Tough business. 6 and 1. He's a 1 defense. Okay. I think Mass Bless is what we're gonna get here. So we didn't get to shoot this one, unfortunately. The risk is, do I want to hit the liches for a better return? Or do I want to hit... Well, there's the thing, right? If I hit the liches, that's gonna make my Phoenix more happy. If I hit this guy... I can't kill it, and he might kill 1 or 2 Phoenixes in return. And I'll be hit by the mutated zombie anyway. I can hit these 3, 1, 2, 3, on the bone dragon. So I'm gonna do that. Oh, perfect. Thank you, mummy. Yeah, only 1 left. Perfect. Liches are bitches and they got stitches. Kind of want to gamble for level 3, but it's so pricey. We don't really have that many resources yet. We're getting a lot of money though. That's good. You're sitting on the vampires, you're not. Yes, that one. Gator. mean, might as well still get this place going. It's 10 to do it now, though. But it's likely that we will want to do it anyway. Sure. We'll get better marketplaces now. It's just gonna be okay. We'll probably get some more resources soon, right? Yeah. She loves me, yeah. I gotta say, what a good map design this has been. Like, the writing hasn't been perfect, but there's been a lot of effort to wanting to make the writing like a cool, fun story. And I can appreciate that. It's still been fun. It's a little wacky. Let's haste again. Holy word, still no animate dead. I haven't checked everything though. I see. You thought fun wasn't allowed. Druids are slowly fading. Only 16 now. Puzzle puts itself together because they realize that we are the children of the prophecy. They spread the rumor that we are able to be blamed for the plague. My uncle is king in the plaid of birds, and he told the eagles to bring me here, or he intended to kill me, and the eagles kidnapped me for a yet unknown reason. Hope you're doing well, Minsk. Another Necrotown, Stealthygolem. Classic. Hello, rogues. I wouldn't have room for artifacts, I wouldn't even take the town. Zounds. Hold on a second. That should be fine, but we have Vampire Lords. 666. We didn't pick up a slow yet. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Yes, we did. Monka Christ. Very slow. Good that you read that was sounds first, because that could have easily been like a trap, right? Like, whoa, what did I just do to myself? When's Old Nera coming? We still don't know. We still don't know. He's not reducing numbers fast enough. I think we need to start hitting it. Should be okay. 400 is a lot, but we have 20. Yeah, we're good. Okay, good. Whew. I should just still attack with them.
Blah, 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 blah.
Can upgrade this one.
Blah, 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 blah.
Some kind of priest. A Judas deaf priest. Oh, the stone lift. And that goes, okay. Okay, so we get to go to the boat, so we get to have a way back. Ain't that the cutest? Anything else this connects to, though? No, so we're done here. Cool. We can proceed. Procedure. Nice, 500. Exactly what I wanted. You play Stellaris and watch me. You rest now? You get sushi tomorrow? Sounds great. Oh, hold on. Ghost King. Hello, Ghost King. Welcome to the group. It's only got one. It actually doesn't give us a lot. 6157. It could have been better, to be honest. There's still birds that they're not touching for some reason. We could start a bird squad. The druids are getting outnumbered. These are kind of also just boring. Still do that. Ghosts. A ghost in the mountain. Ooh.
Bird squad.
The police squad thing?
In color.
On the east side of the temple, there was an inscription. Even dead armies leave their masters 7 days after his seat has been conquered. Horde of ghosts. Let's just attack him. Let's not attack him. Who's gonna sail across the ashy wastes? East side. Oh, it just keeps pumping up. That's weird. Stop. So you can go on a boat here. Interesting. So they made it so the volcanic can actually be water. I like that. Where's the sorceress when you need her, huh? Here. We will get that over, I guess. There's that. Just the barbarian and the wizard. You don't even have the boars. Sorcerers? No. How long it will even be, I don't know. Hello, Miguel. Roland and Archibald on the same team? That's true. Yeah, well, it's not them. It's Eric, Thorn, and the Death Ghost King. So yes and no. The Mud Ghost. So there's another Gore with the Hordes and Throng. There's the Mud Ghost with Hordes and Throng as well. Another Stone Lift. Which will be fine, I think, with the Vampire Lord, but... let's see here first. Okay, you just cross there. I mean, that's fine. Unless he wants to buy units. But they would never join. Well, they could join, but we need a lot more power than that, I think. Skeleton. Hold on. So many bone boys. Blah, blue, blee, blue, hair, who? I don't think I have enough money. Well, there's only one round. Icicle. I could leave them, but I don't have a need for an icicle right now, anyway. The old mills of the ice dragons. Oh. I guess this is the way forward then. But you can still get there without having to kill the things. Okay. So 45 vampire. The thing is, they're gonna be enhanced by the attack and defense of this one. It's going to be slightly more troublesome. It's a little risky. Might just go forward instead. Have you rescued the princess or stopped the wizard, or what's the goal? The goal is to find the golden goose. To win. Let's see here. 6 birds. Well, actually, now we can upgrade the druids. True. Now we can do that. Well, unless we need another day anyway. $16 birds. But he doesn't have logistics like she does. She should be the one moving around, if anything. He's kind of weird. He's good, but he doesn't, you know? The goal? To shoot. To kill. I mean, that's 5 more. I don't know. I don't like it. And they won't grow in numbers, so we can wait. I think it's intended to be later anyway in that regard. Purple's still there. Purple, and there's some surprisingly... There's not a lot of units there. Huh. Maybe you can't buy anything from these. And they haven't been fighting. Yeah, I suppose so. They probably don't even have the ability to buy stuff from them. Ah, well, that makes it a lot easier. We gotta get the mansion, we gotta get the well, we gotta get the vampires. Now it's different. Jesus. Orcs. Orcs aplenty. Yeah, we gotta delete some dudes here. Out you go. Kinda out you go. I'll just delete these. We know we can buy more rocks because they're not touching them for some reason. Right now. Well, at least we have that. We just need a well extra. Yeah, fine. Skip it. I mean, okay. You know? Could be a lot of those. We have a hill fort anyway. Getting the boat back is another question, though. Aria Alice, pack 77 lots. This is nothing. She was the initial nick. Oh, 45 druids. I didn't see that. Poor guys. Oh, actually. Oh, yeah. Interesting. So paralyzed will make you not hit that thing. That's perfect. I'm sure he was gonna get slapped. Nothing to worry about. Oh, Helgvazel. Oh. Can't leave me now. Ooh, no enemy dead. Resurrect True. That kinda helps, but not for the Vampire Lord. No bird. How dare you have no bird tower? What time of week is it? Oh, it's day 7. Oh, you just need 700 cash. Easy peasy. Just get another dude to do that. But not today. Well, we want to buy everything. You get around to it soon enough. Yeah, they're fighting again. Gargoyles. You won't be convincing with just vampires. At this stage now, I feel pretty confident about the game's setup, even though they had like so many towns in center. And I'll show you now, because we have max MP. Look at this center. You know why I'm a little bit afraid? No, okay, so this is all orange almost, except for these two. It's neutral there. Like, most of these are towns, so it doesn't necessarily say that they might be able to buy stuff from it. But look, holy moly, right? There's so many things going on. Free titans. Well, that depends, because they can't be upgraded, but this should be fine. No, royal mummies, I would like to fight you. You silly billies. Alice Mining Company number admittance to unauthorized. No admittance to unauthorized persons. There was a number there. This is which mining number it was. No. No, chevalier. No, 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 no. The snow mill, it does not grind flour, but snow. It's a lot of horse and monarchy. A lot of cavalries you got there. Careful. Don't want to hurt nobody. Gargoyles are fast. But they're gargoyles. It's not too expensive though. Fine. Ooh, another one. Hargardor curas dinorum, paral crenor parorum, harun malefis. I knew it would work. We're in the center of the ritual, I guess. Gab blah 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 blah. Can't even kill. God damn it, gargoyles. I wasted you. That was just 30 of them left. I spent 8,000 money on you. Grey wind. How could I ever wasted so much money on you? Oh, we should buy the mine. We should get the mine, though. Moira the wizard. Oh, she's 11,000. Logistics. She's been around the block. Well, we can't really get units across because of the boat. We can have you summon boat, but summon boat is like a not guaranteed thing for the maps. I don't know if you intended, if Mr. Mapmaker intended summon boat to be used at all. Cursed sword? No, it's a dragon sword. It's a +3 damage. 2312. Yikes. This night I woke up. The campfire was burned down. I heard a noise of large wings. Someone is sending me visions. Or there is something buried in my memory which clears its way out now. Magic well. Pack of dwarves. In the case of the Weeklies, I see. Oops. Still no enemy dead. But a town gate. Could be interesting. And another soundbar. The best tobacco is that from Leland. It has not been stretched with mandragola yet. Mandragola.
A body that could melt
Good
a
day,
cheese sandwich
secret.
from across the room.
Good day, good day. Oh, tier 3. God damn it. Thank you so much. Very, very kind of you. $10,000. Well, we still don't really have a lot. That's the thing. These can't be upgraded. And the income we have is not too crazy. So, like, lots of bases. 2 gold mines, but in terms of actual minerals, it's like 1 of each, except for 2 rock and 2 lumber. Very balanced. It's not the kind of dudes we want to join, I think. Any obelisks yet? No. I don't know if there's going to be a golden goose like that. Maybe it's going to be 1 obelisk at the end or something. Could be. The old miller answers your question, apparently not being aware who you are. Ariel Mellon, yes. I found her at the mill stream. She cried for milk and she was scratched as if she had been fallen out of the claws of an eagle. All 75ers would like to join. No. My cut is on your costume. Good day, heavens no. Then we shall do it in Scandi. Salting dwarves. If only I could do it more. The thing instead of trolls, I beg your pardon, I must probably disturb you. Therefore me, trolley. No. Okay, that's gonna kill it. Told you. There's another mining camp. These fights take a while. Since we're using vampires, we don't really have enough. Oh, forgot to mute my monitor. We don't really have enough. That Discord noise was me, if you heard it. Vampires to convince that they will leave. So we have to fight these fights. Currently. I should be going there just to get the watermills for each week. It will add up. It will add up. Just don't bring the druids. Why couldn't I walk there? There. No, that works. I think we'll leave Thundax alone. Goodbye, Thundax. You did great. At least this is faster. Aim is best. It's a pretty interesting map still, though. I feel like I'm very excited to see the center of the stage. But I'm just walking around it. I'm not allowed to see it. At sight of the alchemist's laboratory, I feel like trying the gold making again. 2 parts mercury, spider legs, toad poison, bang! Failure. Supposedly there is a gold mine in the mountains. There's also the town, isn't there? Hold on. There's a necro place up here. Yes, but we should probably engage with this if you would like to join. Bring that gargoyle number back up. Swamp trolls. If I do split like this. Well, I don't even have money, do I? I might. It's so boring. No, this is fine. Splitting, if I say no, then I have to attack. But if I split, I could just not fight them. This should be fine in auto combat, though. Unless I lose a vampire. Which I might, actually. You know what? Skip that. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Yep. Yep. It's a lot of druids. Somehow we don't have gems, even though we just visited 2 of the magic gardens. Rain Valley. Oh. Also blocked off. Similar to this one. Okay, so there's the center, that could be the gold mine. And there's this, and there's this over here too. There's a horse. All would like to join you. No! Is the fairy town from Heroes 2? It's expansion Heroes 3, right? So, yes, it's kind of mixed though. Heroes of Might and Magic 2 has the sorcerers, and then Heroes of Might and Magic 3 has the Rampart. Rampart, Heroes 3. But they also have Conflux, which has the sprites. So you might be either thinking of this one, Rampart Heroes 3, which has like elves, dwarves, and what's it called? They're called the Spritzy horses. Spritzy horses. Pegasus. And stuff like that. And then you also have the Conflux, but the Conflux has the sprites. So there's the elementals, the Phoenix, and the sprites. So it kind of like went two ways. So they got the sprites and the Phoenix, and the Rampart got the dwarves. Kind of lost the unicorn for the Pegasus, but the dwarves, the elves. And what else will be mixed in there? The druids is kind of belongs to the monks. Yeah. Cornflakes. Conflux. Cornflakes. Attila. The Hun. Few pack few. Interesting. Who are you? Nine, 3, 4, 3. Oh, he just leaves. Okay. Okay. Nice guard. I'm mostly curious about this down here as well. This feels like it should be progress, because we've been going around the map, right? So I feel like anything that's kind of trying to go inside at the moment is going to be wrong. And I know we have a view all spell somewhere, but I don't want to use it. I feel using the view all spell right now would kind of ruin the luster of the map, so I will refrain from using that. Still no gems? There's some gems. But was that enough? 11, yes there was. Doesn't really matter, because we can't boat over there. I mean, at least summon boat is innocent enough, I'd say. Summon boat is an innocent enough spell. If we get it. On her again. The trees. The trees, yes. Rook. Look to the trees. My companions from the Magic Crown asked me about our destination. I told them about a land of gold and gems. How long would it last until they become discontent and start a mutiny? This is a recurring thing as well. Hey, war trolls hit hard. I already said no to a few of them, didn't I? But this might help our band keep saying no to dudes. Let's see here. Actually, I'm just gonna do this. That I can still use it to attack and then skip the other two. And then you attack me? You somehow were... Why are you brave? You just leave in pain. You just like, I want to kill. What do you mean? Oh, the rampart. That's true. They got the trees. But no, that's a new unit. Just like, you know, they didn't have the dragons or the Pegasus kind of in the way. Yes, that's true. The Sylvan, the Dryad trees. The very slow Dendroid guards. Dendroids. That's what they're called. Dendroidicus. Water trolls. So many trolls. There's a water elemental there. There's a water elemental there. Well, I guess we're just moving along. Yellow has been abandoned. Banished from this land. Alright. He had a few castles. He had one at the corner left, I think they took that one. In here. So orange and purple is just fully going. Or maybe this was their last... Been 7 days. No, it's been longer than that, maybe. Anyways, it's still mostly purple and red, and I mean purple, orange, and then there's a red base over there, and here. And this is orange and red? No, that was yellow, okay. So this guy is now gone. If we kill red, then we'll take the mud ghost along with them as well. But at this point, we're not really that afraid of them. It's a lot of towns. Yeah, it's pretty interesting. It's a chunk load, but I think most of them can't produce. We have so much experience. There's the gold mine. We found it. Don't. Oh, there's also an observatory. Another compass. Yeah, they just have birds. Birds, 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 birds. There's a few of each. Oh, look at that. The Sphinx. Throng of griffins. Cool. Maybe the golden goose is the answer to the Sphinx riddle. That could be cute. Do not stare into her sphinxter. Okay. Potatoes, potatoes. What are we gonna do with you? What are we gonna do with you? Yeah, I love the Sphinx. They're so hit and miss in the community maps. The number puzzle was beautiful. Map. Map. Map, map. Map. Map, map. Map. Well, they're trying the Sphinx. They're not making it, at least. I assume it's still there. Oh, they might be dying to the griffins. Are they just throwing themselves into the griffins because of the Sphinx or something? And now there's a swarm of them. What are they doing? What are they doing? Ooh. Grand Elf Horde. Now we're talking. Can we afford a horde? That's up to 99. 300 times 99. 29,000. This should be fine, yeah. Wisdom dog? It's wisdom dog. I don't even know. Up dog. Valley of the Cherry Thieves. Thieves. The Cherry Thieves. What's my level? 25. Oh, okay. There's not the mud ghosts with a few dudes. Maybe this is the real way to progress. I don't know. 4, 3, 6, 5. See ya. Oh, it both connects. Interesting. They both do. Wisdom dog on YouTube. We'll see if I remember. I'm surprised at how they have been able to keep... This is really weird. Like, in 3 months, they're able to still keep the half of the map split. It's so likely that one of the parts would just take over at this point, but no. They've been able to just keep it split somehow. Because they are attacking each other, we know that. Attila is back. But this time you can't leave. Mister? At least you won't leave. You will defend with all your might. I should probably kill it. Yeah. That's still cool though. Yeah. Come on. 4 orcs morale. You guys have no... You guys have nothing to do. different effect on him. No enemy dead, but chain lightning. Big chain.
Hello. Ah!
He's got a sense of humor at least. You gotta give him that.
I'm Sauron. Well, that's two eyes. Oh, okay, I'm Sauron Deuce. De Sauron.
Yeah, that is 100% intentional. You don't even get to them, you're just like, beep. You're so wacky, oh my god. You're so silly. Crazy. What's this place called?
Circus D's Nuts.
Ah! Red's moving. Mernker. Yes, Mernker. 16. Is that 16, huh? No. Why did you not... Why did you not attack this guy? I mean, poor gargoyle. You were just casually collecting some mine stuff. Okay. Yeah, we're just there for a moment. Also, did not expect I can go through here. But apparently that's fine. One left. The map is moving. Oh, he went past it. Going through the swamps, wading through it. There you go, the marketplace everywhere we can get it at this point. Yeah, we're not buying a lot. We're just kind of zooming slowly until we need something more. Oh, purple is across the field with Skatagakag. The good name of Skatagakag. Okay, fine. Attack me. Enemy dead? No, but teleport's nice. Not that it really matters anymore, though. Usually when I have vampires, I might have skeletons, and then teleport's pretty nice. Another set of shooters, only archmages, though. I mean, archmages are fantastic, but in terms of it's only in lots. Which is not as good. You soon delete the gargoyles now. I guess we just keep spinning. It's going okay. And if the center is just fighting as they always are, then whatever, you know? Purple is slowly finally getting into him, it seems, though. He's digging in. Speed to win. The brothers became depraved, cruel, and greedy, and soon after they ruled everything in the valley. They were overcome by the desire for the soul power. Feels like I missed some information there. Bring the moor. Everyone's faster than the halflings. No enemy dead. Elf land traders are sharks. 10 gems for only 1 sulfur? God dang it. Horrible. Oh, the wild hunt, that means bad luck. Too late. Oh, man. Trees and morale. Doesn't seem like it. Wait. Ah, there we are. More vampire lord, you say? Well. Well, well. If it wasn't set in stone already, then... My. This night I had a strange dream. A woman sat on the back of a phoenix. She had 2 children, and we saw this before. Why does this one repeat? With the help of the bird slaves, they started war against each other. Such the bird wars began. But it is prophesied that war and magic spell end as soon as a living creature of the valley, possessing its own will in the shadow, reaches its 31st year. This writing is... What? You refuse to join? They don't have enough money. 18, 36, 36. What? $90 times 800. 72,000. I think I was a bit short. Oh no. I messed up. I was, I think, like 8,000 too short of money. man. I done goofed it. Could have so many vampires. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. Didn't. Well, the morale is really coming through now. The Ghost King again. I had 71,000. You know, that's true. They would have not... They just attacked me, didn't they? How did they just attack me? Jesus Christ. I have so many dudes, but they're like, nah. We're better than you. Ooh, 25. Necrombuluses. Chain lightning. Only 2. 11 spell power is still very strong, but ain't good enough. Oh, come on! Stop it. That's all you, Archmage. You're gonna get hit. Well, that's unfortunate. I do have Resurrect True, though. Oh, come on. Ha 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 ha. I know it's treason, but come on, let me get a turn. How annoying is this? He's eating at all the dudes that I bought. If it only was one, that's cool, but you're eating everyone. You're just ruining everything. Can someone do anything? Oh my god. Oh, hi, Armageddon. Okay, Mr. Ghost King, calm your tits. I got it. I got the memo. Holy shit. Can someone do anything? Apparently not. That's the answer. Holy moly, that was punishing. Well, at least we know it's Armageddon here. Still no anime dead, though. Alright, boys. You kind of screwed it on this one. Sorry, but there's too little of every one of you. There's no reason to keep you going. There's Merncar. With the estates and stuff. Merncar. Fuck yeah. So now, I presume, they would disappear. That was probably their last building. Oh, there's also Mud Ghost. It's only a bit of estates. We don't need that much stuff. Now we'll need to go all the way back, I think. There's something there, but I assume it's just going to be a way to get across again. Roads became the prey. Yes, we saw that before. And she'll just hang out, I guess. Can bring some vampires now. And what do we have for these? Get him on, get him on, get him move, get him on, get him on, get him on, get him move, get him on. And that will probably teleport us to the center of the bird zone. You have to think. Says the kings who pulled by so much sin, separated from the masses and fled into the other swamps where they founded their own kingdoms. These things have just been like random tiles, so we didn't get the full story. But all the story in this one has been very like sparse and weird. It's like this person had like an idea of a giant scope, but not have the antenna to kind of drive it home. Ow, 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 ow. How many hero units full of troops should you have? Oh, should you have? That depends. Everything depends on the circumstance of what you're facing. Usually, the best suggestion is focus on one main. Focus on one main group. And then the positioning is important. Because then, if you have one main group, you can make sure that whatever you are heading, you will be able to defeat most of what you're facing. So you can have a spearhead in that regard. But sometimes it's good to have an idea of how to defend yourself. Like if you're just going straight, for example, with one dude, you're gonna leave yourself very open if you don't know where the threats are coming from usually. So it's very typical, like, think war circumstances. You still want to guard yourself against, like, if your weak point is obviously going to be a defense, or if you get flanked, you're gonna get flanked, right? So you need to at least make sure. What I tend to do is, like, I focus on one hero, but I have money or I have units set aside, so, like, I could buy defenses, good defensive units to hold on. Or, if I need be, I can transport my units from my main hero back quickly. Now in this scenario, it's not really that dangerous. I'm not really doing any strategy, because I don't really need to. But, yeah, you just kind of have to see, because you can mule. Muling is a very big thing in Heroes of Might and Magic, where you kind of put heroes in between, like a daisy chain. So you just kind of like give that to them, that gives to them, that gives to them. So suddenly your army can travel very far in just one day. So that way you can have a very, like, flexible army. But focusing on having like 3 heroes out with all of them having units, that's like luxury to have that. So usually 1, maybe 2, depending on the map, and otherwise just preparing for flanks and defenses and whatever. Yeah, so the typical thing is most people go for the one super group, but they tend to overextend. You just go like, you go crazy. It goes, right? But also a thing that you should be doing, like, if you have one super guy, try not to do a lot of pickups on the way. Like, don't make your super guy waste time picking up campfires, picking up rock. Just go forward, like, and just have another hero go around and pick up the dust. Like, you have hunter, gatherer. Hunter, go. Gatherer, ah, shit. That's incoming. The peasant railgun idea in D&D. Okay, another ad break and I'll take this one. Need to stretch again. See you guys in a moment. Ooh. I present to you 2 objects. 1, 2, 5. Ow. Cling, cling. It's a fight. It sounds like clinking shields together. But are you a Viking? Yes. I am a Viking. I raid a lot. At the end of all my streams, I raid. Oh, Jesus. So we practice culture here. You barbarade? Oh. Barbarade. Baby. Oops, maybe bring them with you. That's a good idea. Also some Scottish monasteries. Every now and then we check how Britain is doing. They got some more of those biblical things going on. Meow. Gotta keep tabs on them. You never know when they're gonna do too much, you know? Or can you just keep... You can just keep getting 6 gems there? Yes. Ah! So usually when you have like map triggers, they're just a single map trigger, but for some reason he managed to do it recurring. Oh, Orange is striking back. There's so few birds. It's just a constant war, but they're not really doing much. It's kind of weird how they've been able to just do it for this entire time. But one side taking over. And I have to wonder what the intention was of the actual author here. Did he think it was going to be tied?
The chat is inquiring.
Have you built your own map? We have. I did it to celebrate when we played all the official maps on hardest difficulty. So I made a map called, what was it called again? A Royal Mugging. It's not a really good map, and I felt like I could work on it more, because it's not really done. There was something with the defending neutral towns that didn't work. But it was fun doing it. I had to kind of like at least make my own after we played so many. And I'm kind of giving it some space as well, because eventually I'll completely forget how I set it up, and I can be able to judge it in a much more neutral eye, like, oh yeah, this looks like a decent map. Like I have to figure out, like, is this working? How does this map work? It's on the Discord somewhere, yeah. I didn't upload it to Social Habits. I should probably upload it, but it wasn't like done. I should just check some details about it to see. Because it was, I think, the thing that I didn't like about it was that I set up neutral towns, or like the things defending the towns or whatever, to have weak units, but they were like 2 weak units. So I did something wrong. Let's see. Has it been 7 days now? Do they have an extra one? View towns. No. So maybe they die. They die now. A lot of skilling tonight. Yep, there it is. Well, there it is. Many, 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 many. $110 Vampire Lord. Many. And now we should probably be in the center. Or the corner. Corner, yeah, that also works. Lake of Laughing. I like that's gonna be important. Rainbow. Yay. Small pond. Beep. Yes. Skip. Air mantles. I didn't even see them. Huh? I guess they were part of the water. Oh yeah, behind my boat. Behind my boat. Mutiny thing. Same as before. Level 25 or something? 29. Yikes. 29. I think the highest we've ever been was like 33 or something like that. Oh, you okay? It's probably just one of more portals. Artifact, artifact. What's this one? I don't know. Jordan, bitches! What is this? Oh, I don't even know! Could be boots, I don't know. Here we are. We're finally in. But now it's just gonna be like a cleanup. We know we still need to just get the golden goose. Doesn't really matter how much else is going on, but I feel inclined to get the towns anyway. All 211 birds would like to join. It's a lot of birds. Because like they've just been fighting all the time, so they haven't really picked up anything. It's we arrived to this point and then there's nothing. They have no defense. It really feels like the intention is to kind of let them fight until one side takes over. But then again, like if you can't guarantee that, if you split it across the map, if you split it perfectly, then it's just more of a randomized setup. We go out to see what happens. No, you know what's gonna happen. I'm gonna hit myself somehow with the power lich. The last time I did it, I immediately killed my units. Immediately died. Not even Titans. They don't even got money. I guess because they're just buying all the birds they can and they keep fighting. That's my assumption. Assumption. Yo, Coordinator. We gotta take over all the towns in the west. Yeah, it's just birds, birds, birds. Yeah, it's just birds, birds, griffins, birds, birds, spam, eggs, bake, spam, and spam, spam, eggs, spam. Oh, look at Purple. It's like Purple's finally getting something, but then they got him over here as well. Now it doesn't even matter anymore, though, because now we're here. 4. Amazing. Bird. The whooshing sounds makes me think of StarCraft. Which whooshing? I watched StarCraft yesterday, actually. Still catching up with some old ASL ones. Which I think I've actually seen before. I realized that, wait, I think I've seen this tournament before. But in such like a lazy fashion that I can't even remember the results or the matches. I'm like, you know what? Great. I'm old and I've forgotten, and this is perfect. There's one good thing about getting old. Dan's Gaming said that on Twitter recently as well. The one thing that's good about being old like this is that I can play a game like just after a few years and I forgot everything. That one. Unfortunately, I'm having a lot of sounds. Could you mention what happened so we know what it is? You're sure that's normal? Oh yeah, that's normal. I don't even know who you guys are. Yeah, that's true. I know Twitch is quick to I know it's delay, but that's like you look at what is happening, and then like you can like, oh, so when the boar hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's when the sound is there. When the menus move in and out, like on the main menu. Okay. Okay, I think I know what you mean. Yeah, so maybe the vampire lord. Out and about. They got nothing! What is... I mean, the map was great. At least until whatever point we have in the center here. Just a little weird conclusion. Maybe it could be the birds flying. I don't know if that's... The bat doesn't seem right. Too much flabbity. You think the bat is the one? Okay, not the rock. There's a slight similarity, but that sound is so basic though. But I get you what you're saying. I get what you're saying. No, it has to be the bat you're thinking of, yeah. Okay. You still need the golden goose to win, right? Find the golden goose. Got it. So we don't need to worry about winning suddenly. We need to see the Sphinx if it's still there, which I assume it's going to be still there. They've been still throwing themselves at that thing. The way it just slowly splits as much as they can the units across. This would have been better if they just had one dude in the center doing it, but I guess the warring idea of the two brothers wouldn't make sense. I don't know. Just think. You attacked me. It's gonna be painful. For you and for me and the entire human race, there are people silly
making silly noises.
Yeah, if I'm looking for it's gonna be a silly goose. Correct. At this point, we should actually bring them together. Because I'm not doing enough stack damage. We're losing force. Oh shit, that was a lot of boars. Oh, I see. I didn't see there was that many halflings. Well... Oopsies. 10 bone dragons go down. Aye, aye, aye. And we lost our force guy. Did we take 2 retaliators with this power stack? Yes, that should do. That should be proper. There's one more. The corner here. Oy, oy, oy. Nah. I still have the fizzman, don't I? Poor lich. I already have 8 heroes. Ready? No enemy dead. So many bases. No enemy dead. They had a bunch of boars too. I mean, they had some real bases, but they never got the giants. Come on. Come here. Come on here. Don't be silly. Should just attack the griffin. Silly. I mean, it doesn't really matter in the end. We have enough units. There's the anti-magic at least. We have our first 1 out of 2 Insano vampire style. That was a long turn. It's a vampire that's flying. Yeah, like the other two just didn't work out. I agree. It is like the initial sound. It is very much just that. Vroom, vroom. It's just such a short one. It's an interesting thing to get. We got the top half of the map. There's also this thing though, which it might be a portal for this. It might be a stone lift thing. You can check it out. Because you haven't been to that town. Of course. Yorksford. Yorksford. I see they had a whole formation around it. Okay. Like a ruby shape. Up. No. Bird. That's a new one. And he's dead. But that was the last one. Demon's Cave. Oh. Oh, so there was a risk. You could either go there or there. Okay. It was a random thing. So it's basically the same idea. Just sorcerers compared to Necro. Alright. I think we need more units. I like that I just joined for free as well, even though I do have the money. They're like, nah, it's alright, we're bold. We wanted to join anyway. So, they made so many towns, so many towns. And soon we have to start feeding the Sphinx with heroes. As popular as font for a settlement every 15 meters. It's like me playing Crimson Desert, a new bandit camp. 100 meters ahead. How much is a 412 birds going to do to you? 4007. Hey, that was my thing. Just stacked, stacked, stacked. Is there a map with the max number of towns? There is one pretty interesting map. What's it called again? It's one of the originals. It has a lot of towns. It's like... It's a pretty cool map as well. Maybe someone knows, but it basically is like a large... It has a big center, just a large square almost, walking in, and there's like town after town after town. And it's a big player map. It's pretty fun to play. It's a very like super resource heavy map. No, not the clusters of fire. That's different. But that's also an interesting one. That you just have like a large on your own, but this was just like town and buildings like kind of scattered in a more interesting way. Do not remember its name. I can't really check right now because my folder is just filled with custom maps. It's all fun and games until someone gets the messenger. I agree to that entirely. Dimension Door has killed many fun games. It'll be interesting to see how they are going to tackle it now with new stuff in the Olden Era. They're reworking how the magic guilds work again. So you're not going to automatically get the spells, depending on how strong your towns are. You're going to buy them, essentially. So many Gorms. Yeah, the Center Sphinx might just be the one with the golden goose. I'm surprised that they are like trying to take it though. They've been trying to go to the Sphinx. And we know that they are able to take Sphinxes, so... If that would be like a lost condition. I know they're being guarded by birds. It's growing steadily. But they weren't swarms to begin with. Vulcan. I'll show you the two-eyed volcano. Hey, Captain Catnip. Yeah, you've been on vacation. Yeah, I figured out you were gone for a bit. I hope you were all doing okay. But vacation sounds nice. Does sound pretty good. Or you don't have sound. Good to see you back. Was wondering how you were. Good. Did Orange ever time out? No, I don't think so. Not yet. But yeah, they have a few towns left. That's true. But then that's it. They can't make any more heroes. I had a fun time playing this map though, but unfortunately, it is not a Timothy Duncan. You know, Timothy Duncan would have sent this map home. Because there was lore here, and it was building, and it was like a stage map, and it was pretty well balanced in terms of like the balance of the map. Oh, I just now saw it. I just now saw the middle. That's beautiful. Yeah, look. Look at that. You saw it the same time as I did? That's actually a pretty beautiful drawing. For the map sake. But yeah, I think they did a really good job with like the scaling of going and moving forward. Around the map all the way was pretty good. The centerpiece was warring, which is a cool idea, but they just ended up somehow still being split, and then they didn't have much to deal with. So, I mean, surely at that point you'd have enough. But then again, if you take away the considerations of the Vampire Lord's imbalance and you take away the considerations of diplomacy, it will be slightly more balanced, I guess. You still have a lot of bone dragons, which we had, right? So that's just normal bone dragonage. We didn't even buy anything, so yeah, I don't know. But then you still have to play decent to get there. A land boat? Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen a map use it before. You can actually do that. It's a trick where you can have lava, lava terrain over ocean. So you're basically traversing the depths of lava pits.
Party.
Yo, Tanka! Tanka, how are you doing? Thank you so much for the raid. I have to assume speedruns, maybe? Or retro achievements, even? I don't know if... Did you do any retro achievements? I think you did, right? Tanka, let me give you a shout out. Nope, a moderator did it instead. Thank you, moderator. Hope your stream was good. A lot of raids, a lot of love today. Yeah, I got very lucky today. Very lucky today. We don't usually have a lot going on, so... As I said, blessed. This day is bliss. Hey, Dave, welcome in. Feel free to tell me about what's going on the stream. Let people know what they're missing out on. Or if you got a raid and dash, of course, take care of yourself. But yeah, this is something you can do. Putting ash, volcanic stuff over the ocean. It's pretty nice. I've seen it once, at least, on the map. Okay, nearing the end here. One more town? Maybe? I like that there's still a neutral town there in Rockhaven. Diablo speedruns. Cool. Diablo speedruns. Mostly bad RNG. Oh. My man, what are you doing? Think I'm in split birdage? Split birdage. Ow. Strong. 10 spell power. Three streak, what a number, huh? Look at that. Look at that. The Valley of the Phoenix. Many who were looking for the golden goose died here in ancient times. Or maybe this is the golden goose invitation. That means the center is something else. My orange. But does that mean is he gone too? At least have a horse around. Oh, he exists. Doesn't have a hero. So is there a town we didn't hit? Might be down here. Might be down here. Oh, this one. Oh. He's on the way. Alright, then let's figure out what the Sphinx is all about. We need to get some heroes to expend here. One, two, three, four. No. 2, 3. We have room for one more. You know this game, but you're bad at Omnizantzetsuken. It's a game that's a little easier to get into than Civ, for sure, but it's also very hard to master. I get that. But I like it, even though I love Civ now, I've played the 1 and 2 a fair bit. I mean 2 mostly, but I'd have to say that there's the tactical elements on top of this one with a not too overcomplicated map, with a more like fun fog of war where you're not losing the vision is kind of nice. And you're in more control than like random bandits rampaging and invading your map. All 518 griffins would like to join. We have a lot of griffins. 1,300. Alright, first of all, I don't have any room, I think. I do, okay, good. But you're not allowed to, because if you do the Sphinx, you're gonna die. Don't do that. Dying is bad. Civ is boring for me because of the simplistic combat system. Yeah, exactly. So this game offers a little bit of... What the hell is going on? No. This game off... What do you mean? Okay, fine. But this one should be able to go, right? It offers a little bit more variety, I think, because the battle is so much more engaged. There's also massive magic, but I feel like it's still more fun to play this game in a magical way. Let's see, this could work, right? Yeah, this works fine. But that's not for you to decide. Alright. So you're asking for a golden goose. Did you ever check the ashes of a phoenix? No. Well, that was the right answer. But you got a hideous mask instead. That was the answer. That was a hint. And if you just answered honestly, and like, all right, well, then do that, I guess. Perfect. I mean, sometimes it's like, how do you feel today? Good. Here, you answered my riddle. You've done great. Fantastic. Wait. Oh yeah, it wasn't him. I felt like, wait, I have a hideous mask. How can I get dudes? And it wasn't him. It's not. It's nice, right? The bird map. It looks good. It's actually a pretty nice drawing of it. It's pretty nice. I'm just gonna let this one place be, just so it makes some people upset. Oh, wow, perfectly in the middle there. The golden goose lie here. Horde of phoenixes. Well, they should probably be able to join now. If I have enough money, that is. Not that I probably need them, but maybe it's a good idea. Actually, horde, is that enough? Yeah, it's phoenixes, they're pretty cheap. You found, oh, the first phoenix. You found the golden goose. Your quest is complete. The place where the age of the bird wars ends. The blood of a phoenix is liquid gold, and his heart is the golden goose. The heart of their phoenix gives their birds freedom back to the birds, and tired of fighting, they migrate to the sea. Such, the death of the phoenix is the beginning of a long peace in the plains of bird. Yeah. GG. Let's go back in. What the hell happened with green? So first of all, we're gonna just look at blue. So green died immediately. What did green do? 8675309. Thanks for the GGs, everybody. Where's green? Okay, you know what? This is gonna be impossible. I have no idea where green is. New game. Because it's the green map on green. I don't see anything. Try green. I am Area Milan. It's my 31st birthday. Yesterday, Alice, my foster mother, sent me keeping watch over the unicorns. As I came back, the gates were closed. I've always despised the stinking orcs, but without their help, I will die of starvation out here. A sprite intends to fly into the castle, but it's intercepted. The sprite has got a piece of paper with hastily scribbled lines. Alice, the riders of the trade company are behind me. Get me out! So you're supposed to... The thief. The thief. The warlock. Area Milan, the knight. With that. And bless. Well, that doesn't look nice, does it? How is this supposed to play out? So they died. They died here. You can get out. So this is this place. Okay. So they start on this side of the map. What is this setup? You're supposed to take it day one, but you just have unicorns though. This is a rough... What is... Yeah, but they Sudoku the Stolen Castle, but I understand why. There's no winning this fight. What? Oh, you're supposed... Are they... Do they want us to go down? But even that's not easy, though, because you have to go through 2 of them before you can get the watchtowers going. I guess that's what they want you to do? They said orcs being their only chance. I guess so. And they could automatically join. But the thing is, that's not really a thing in Heroes 2, I think. Can you do automatic set joins in Heroes 2? Because... Could you? There has been some, has there? Let's see. No. So you can still win this fight, but the other one's lots. I guess you can still win that too. So I guess the computer just mixed up and did something boo-boo. Should have waited that for next time, maybe. I mean, I like my side way better, let's just say it like that. I didn't pick up this. Oh, yo. The thief escaped the riders after all. Okay, because he was been working for Alice. He may work for me as well. I will drive Alice out with the help of the orcs. There it is. Help of the orcs. So that's the idea. And he has the boots. So he's gonna give her the boot speed. And hypnotize guard for some reason. And then she has to win this fight, which is gonna be, you know, problematic. Do we do 2 of 2s? No. View minds. Good. So it's cutting it close. I mean, it worked out. I'm not gonna say it was comfortable, but it worked out. And so from there you can get the orcs. Okay. So then you can fight the dwarves. It's a very tight one though, compared to the other one. Holy. Yeah, okay. Well, I get it. And then you just go up there and fight them before the week. And then it's not too bad. Yeah, you get a chunk of orcs. So that's gonna make it doable. But yeah, blue is a lot easier than that. A lot easier to be blue. Anyways. 8, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9. Because here you go through like just a few rocks. And then you build up, you already start with elves, right? Yeah. So as a range preference, and then the bait with the sprite. It's still a little bit difficult on each side, but much easier. That could have been the default start. This is also not too, like, this is not like a super easy start either. Don't get me wrong. But it's way better than the other one, which is cool. It's like a puzzle approach, both of them. Again, really impressive. Also, it wasn't green, it was yellow. That's why I didn't even find it. I looked at the wrong place. Cool. And they just start with their own thing. Only a few here. And then they have the corner set up. Over here. And then they just fight in the middle. Well. No, they have one there too. So it is set pretty much up completely equally. All the towns and castles. It seems that they only have castles of the wizard place. They have a mix of towns with the other one. Should have. There's a bit more room for more towns. Yeah. All right. Well, that was a cool map. Cool map. Bit of a weird thing in the center at the end, but well, at least we got the Sphinx riddle right in the mid immediately, which was answer was nope. Nope. No, not for me. So where are we here? What's the next one? The Black Forest. Bloody Bryage's War. Re-edited by Maker. Is Black Forest sounds like we've done this before? I don't know. I always double check with my YouTube before. Alright, now we're gonna swap to the cute game that we talked about earlier on the stream. Theatrics. You know, the one that looked like a cute roguelike game. And they had the review that was the cutest thing ever. Which was the best thing ever. But that's because my dad made it. Oh, there's a new review now. New Danes popping us and the traditional roguelike. Cool. Alright. We're gonna play this when we're back. Theatrics. Okay? I will see you guys in a moment. Okay? Please sit tight and enjoy the ride. Okay, I'll be right back. Doesn't come